Welcome back to Death Stranding. I'm going to try my best to recap this game. However, the story is intentionally crazy and wacky and not able to be understood early on. And I have knowledge that is beyond what we have right now because I have played this game before. So I'm going to try my best. But just keep in mind that it might not be 100% accurate. Okay. An unspecified amount of years ago, and it's not that they don't specify it, it's that I don't know it. An unspecified amount of years ago, an event called the Death Stranding began. This began by multiple void outs occurring within the US. Now, I want to be clear that void outs and the Death Stranding and all that is present outside of the US, but we only know the story of the US. So, multiple void outs occurred in the US. What is a void out? A void out is basically a massive explosion that occurs when a BT comes in contact with a human. What is a BT? A BT stands for beached thing, and it is basically a ghost that is on the beach, which is like kind of the gateway to the afterlife. It is the limbo before you enter the afterlife kind of thing. So a BT comes in contact with a human, tries to drag that human into the beach, and that act causes a massive explosion that makes a massive crater, destroying a huge section of land where that occurs. So that happened a long time ago. The only instance that I know we know about of that exact thing is when a doctor was trying to do a C-section on a woman who just recently died. And as he was ejecting the baby, the BT made its presence, and that was the first occurrence that I know about of like a void out occurring. We also witnessed one of these void outs. I don't know what to call it. Ejecting. I don't know. Taking the baby out. There were other instances of these void outs, many, many more, but we've only witnessed one in game where a void out occurred with a couple of corpse disposal people, and it created a massive crater that destroyed the capital of the now UCA, the United Cities of America, because the United States has fallen apart, basically. So, then the events of the game begin. Now let's get to the events of the game. So that's all history stuff of like what's going in the world. Also, a side effect of the void outs and the Death Stranding and the BTs is a special type of rain called rainfall. Think like acid rain with a volcano. It's kind of like that. But instead of burning stuff, it causes you to age rapidly. So, moving into like what we've actually witnessed in the game. We're playing as Sam. His name was Sam Strand, but he has since changed it to Sam Porter Bridges. It seems like in this game, last names and middle names are very tied to your occupation or role in the world. But we are Sam Porter Bridges. We are a legendary delivery service person who went through some traumatic stuff in our life in the past that has caused us to block out segments of our history. But regardless, when we start playing as Sam, we meet a woman named Fragile, who is another porter but works for a private company. One of the very few private companies of porters that it still exists, alongside, I think, Bridges, which is also that, but Bridges is more like politically motivated rather than privately owned kind of thing. So, Fragile, we meet up with her. She kind of gives us a little bit of like a rigmarole of what's going on that I've kind of already told you. We meet up with a BT. We find out that BTs don't kill animals. They don't drag animals. Animals don't cause void outs, only humans. We also learned a little bit about like that souls exist in this world, hence why there's ghosts. So there's Ha and Ka, Ha being body, Ka being soul. I might have that backwards, I don't know. Eventually, we meet with a person named Deadman. His name is Deadman because he was a what's the word? Can't think of the word. Not a mortuary assistant, but the person who's like the leader of the mortuary. Anyways, we meet with Deadman, who has like a big association with talking to dead people and stuff. We interact with him. He's played by Guillermo del Toro face-wise, but a voice actor is someone different that I don't know the name of. And eventually we meet with another guy named Die Hard Man. His name is that because he doesn't die easily. You can assume. We don't know context behind that. Well, yeah, that's his name. Anyways, then we meet with the president of the United States. Sorry, the United Cities. Bridget Strand. And it is revealed that she is our mother, and then she died. And then she died. But we were given the mission of connecting the United Cities of America through a kind of like pseudo-internet kind of data kind of thing, where we're taking this little necklace that like connects each of these places to each other through the beach. So it's like an individual place connected through the beach to a different place kind of thing. And we have to go through the United Cities of America and do that. Now, for some reason, we are the second group of people that are trying to do this. There was an initial group that did this and created the base infrastructure for the United Cities of America. Why they didn't connect the internet like that, I don't know. But that initial group was led by a person named Amelie. Amelie is our sister, and her actual name is Samantha America Strand, but she goes by Amelie. I don't know. And we have a big connection with her because we met her on the beach when we were a child. And it turns out that her body is actually on the beach, so she can't age. So she is permanently like in her late 20s, early 30s. Permanently. Mortician isn't what I meant, but that is kind of the same thing. It starts with a C. I can't think of what it's called. Anyways. So we've known her since we were a little babu. Also, we seemed to have had a wife who was pregnant, but we don't know any story beyond the fact that she existed. We've seen a picture of her. Not of her face. Her face is like blocked out. Corner is what I was looking for. Thank you. Her face was like blurred out because Timefall fell on the picture. But we have met her. Or we do know she exists. We haven't met her. We know that she exists. But we don't know any context about anything in relation to that. So, we met with Amelie. Amelie gave us the mission to, or rather restated the mission that we need to go connect the world. But Sam didn't want to connect the world. Sam doesn't want to do that internet connection thing. So then Amelie was like, hey, I've also been captured by this terrorist organization that doesn't want the United Cities of America to exist. So we were kind of like given two motivations. Motivation one, connect the cities, bring bridges together, make America connected again. And then the second mission is to save our sister Amelie from this terrorist organization. So, we started journeying through the original area. We were connecting the places. We were learning about BTs. We learned about BBs, which stands for Bridge Baby. They are children that are birthed from mothers who are brain dead. And because their mother is brain dead, they have a unique connection with the beach and can visually see BTs and in turn warn whoever they're connected to that BTs are present. Again, these are called bridge babies, BBs. So, we journeyed through, we started connecting places, and then we ran into a person named Higgs. named after the Higgs particle, the God particle. He has the ability to control BTs and directly connect to the beach himself. We don't know why. Oh yeah, also there's this thing called dooms. We don't know what it is, but it's people that have a connection to the beach. We have, like, I think they said level 2 dooms, so we can sense when BTs are near. Fragile, the person I talked about earlier, has a higher level of dooms than us. And then Higgs has, I think she said level 8. I think. And I think she also said that there were 20 levels of dooms total. I don't remember. Regardless. He has a higher level of dooms than us, so not only can he interact with the BTs further, but he can actively control them. He's, Higgs is he, and he's the, anyways. We have level 2 dooms so we can just sense that BTs are there. We can sense that they're present. But we don't have more than that. We're also something called a repatriate, which means that when a BT grabs us and pulls us into the beach like they would any human, instead of creating a massive crater that, like, destroys the entire surroundings, we make a little one, an itty-bitty crater, and we are able to come back to the world of the living, not just remaining on that beach. It's theorized that the BTs are also searching for a connection. That's why they are dragging humans into the beach, because each individual has their individual beach. They're not connected. Everyone has their own beach. So basically, the BTs are ghosts sitting on a beach alone with no contact from anybody. So the second that they, this is a theory, by the way, the second that they sense that, like, another human person is there, they try to drag them into the beach because they want to have connection. They don't want to be there alone in limbo. So now we're trying to connect to the world and do all this stuff. And did I forget anything? There's also a character named Mama who handles distribution, and a character named Hartman who is a scientist, but we don't really know anything more about them other than that. Also, because we have dooms, according to Deadman, who's basically like our bestie, right? According to Deadman, bridge babies and dooms people don't combine very well. So when a person with dooms connects to a bridge baby, it has a unique interaction where the person with dooms basically gains the bridge baby's memory and vice versa. So as we're connecting with BB, we are gaining their memories and bridge baby is gaining ours. Our brains are meshing together in a weird way where we're gaining each other's memory. So every now and then we get flashbacks of the bridge baby's memories, because they've stated that this bridge baby in particular is incredibly old. It is before bridges was even a thing. This is an incredibly old BB. Maybe nix that part. Maybe it's not older than bridges. I might be wrong on that. Regardless, it's very, very, very old. And we're getting flashbacks of who seems to be this bridge baby's father. He's said that he's daddy, and he's talking to us like, or rather talking to BB like it is his BB. It is his child. Maybe not genetically, but regardless, it seems like there's some sort of paternal bond there. But we don't know more context than any of that. And he's sang a song to the BB that we now know. Now, because of the brains meshing together, Sam now knows that song. And there was one scene where he had blood on his cheek. And that's about it. Yeah. Oh, we've also seen BB's mother, the brain dead one. We don't know their name or anything. Excuse me. We don't know their name or anything. She's just laying there. She hasn't spoken because she's brain dead. But yeah, and every now and then the bridge baby has to basically resync with the brain dead mother in order to function. It's really dark. It's really, really dark, but cool. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Hi, Melon. Hi, Liz. Hi, Jenny. Hello, anyone else that I missed while I was recapping? Also, the last time we played Death Stranding was during a fundathon, and it abruptly ended because my recording got corrupted. So I stole this truck and filled it with stuff at the end of last stream, and now it's still there. But now there's a bridge where we stopped. So that's cool. So let's see if I can't get this truck down.
Right on.
Oh! Progress? Nailed it. Okay. So I have some missions. And one was for nearby, I think. This is for... How do I tell which one is the destination? Is this from the previous map? No. So that's nearby. This is not. This is the previous map. Yeah, that one's not happening, buddy.
Hey!
Oops. This other order, this one, is for nearby. I need to get a system server from there and then bring it to Lake Knot City. And I don't have that server on me? I do. It's in the truck. Oh, I need to get out of the truck to transfer stuff? Okay. Okay, hang on. Now I have the server on my back. Well, now in the passenger seat.
Alright, time to move.
Okay. So I'm going... Whoa. Well, first I'm going to go back and pick up all that. Well, I think I left that there because I couldn't carry it.
Over here! Over here!
How do I... Here we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, I see why that bridge is there now. Also, I stole this truck. This game is what Hideo Kojima calls the Strand genre. He calls it that because of the asymmetrical multiplayer, where the world gets filled out by things that other players leave. So these bridges and stuff are things that other players have left here. Is that a charging station? Yeah.
Well, let's get going then.
See, I'm doing great, Ace. I'm a great driver. I'm a great driver. There's no drivers better than me, even. I'm the best driver. Is that where I'm going right there? That road? Kinda? Why do you have a exclamation mark? Do I have a main mission right now that I'm not realizing? I mean, I know that I have to, like, connect these dudes, but... I guess this is my main mission. Okay. So I'm doing this for that guy. I'm delivering it to the Lake Knot City or whatever. You said, see, I'm the best driver, and then my stream crashed. I think that's a sign. Well, your stream crashed. You're the one that's crashing. Clearly, you're the bad driver. Clearly. I'll let this one slide. So, like, this road, for example, was built by other players. Also, this truck is incredibly slow, but faster than slow. And I got a lot of stuff.
Beginning stand. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Good morning, Sam.
This is just like American Truck Simulator. Kinda.
Keep on keeping on.
They're both like delivery sims.
Well journey, Sam Porter Bridges.
I want to watch that movie with the orphan and they say keep moving forward. You're talking about Meet the Robinsons? An amazing fucking movie? Oh, I see. I can't put all these on my back? Oh. Okay. Perfect. Oh, dude. Ah! 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 I'm good. I love that movie. It's got Waluigi in it. True. Completely unrelated question, but do you own a bowler hat? I'm more of a Luigi, thank you very much, alright? I won't take this. Okay? Alright? Fresh pizza? Oh, I'm on it. Hang on. Can't just like, hang on, I want, can I not? Oh, I wanted to make a delivery. I'll do the pizza. I'm gonna do the pizza. I just trying to make a delivery.
Welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the
Hey, Dantes, how are you?
Great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
The beanie on this guy makes him look like he's got the biggest forehead known to man. I don't know if it's the beanie or if it's like... I don't know. I don't know what's doing it, but it makes him look like he's got the biggest forehead.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate.
Nice.
Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
I already have a truck, so, you know. Higgs particles. We have to read those soon. Long range. Okay. More structures can be built.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
Thinking what, Cat?
Business with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy, as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her. And
Oh
check
yeah, I
it.
didn't mention that in my recap. Fragile worked with Higgs at one point, but now she hates him for reasons that we do not know.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered
Beanie
everything.
forehead, dude. Oh, okay.
That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please
So anyways, I got all this stuff on my back. Can I deliver these? Alright, anyways,
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
okay. What? I'm catching up, I should have watched Sinners. Good movie, 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 good movie. Okay. Well, I'm gonna deliver this pizza. I have priorities. I have to do it in 30 minutes. I got it. Easy, no peasy. Easy peasy, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one. What's road reconstruction? Do I just have to build the road? I assume I just have to build the road. Is it gonna give me the materials for it? I'll do it if you give me the materials for it. It gives me the... Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'm down. And then this is like the actual one. I have to go to the distribution center. Okay. Accept order.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Okay. I mean, I think I'm good. I might need a ladder. I wish I could see my inventory somewhere. But I cannot. I'm probably fine. Carry on back.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Okay. Oh, I had just had access to the truck this whole time. I didn't have to put all those on my back. Okay. Did that load the pizza correctly? Yeah, it did. I already have a bola gun on my side, so I'm gonna put the... Oh, hang on, tool rack? I already had one on my tool rack. I do. I'm gonna put it in the truck. I don't need two. Okay. Let's go. Let's deliver a pizza.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam,
Yes?
if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Well, hang on. I gotta go deliver a pizza. Nice.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Safe travels.
Safe travel.
Have a pleasant journey.
And a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that. You don't have the materials for the paver on you. Okay then, head back to Lake Knot City and grab what you need.
Yeah, I do. They're on the
Or
truck.
if you're feeling resourceful, you could try scavenging for supplies with your cargo scanner.
Can I not pull from the truck? Is the truck not close enough to the paver? Hey, Bunny, how are you? Man. Nice. I hope this didn't ruin the pizza. Why? Oh, I have to do the Kyro crystal. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold.
Why did it give me more than I needed? Hi, Selman. How are you? Oh, I picked up the... I see. I didn't mean to pick up the prototype bot part. Got it. Got it. Okay. I think I already had those, actually. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, let's go.
This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paper you come
Wait,
across.
the pizza's getting damaged?
And byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive coast to coast.
The pizza's getting damaged because it's on the side of... There, now it's in the back of the truck. I accidentally undid it. It's okay. There'll be like a single pepperoni slit off of it. It's fine. Hang on. Okay. We're on the pizza job now. I'm on the depot shot. I don't know what that means. I was on the pill for a few years. What's a depot shot? Fucked up that ladder. Depot? We're talking about contraceptive. Oh, okay. Well, as a person who is currently MPreg, I get it. Can't drive over that rock, apparently. What did I just tab into? I said, as a person who is currently MPreg, I know all about contraception. Get it. Get it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Put this on my back, and then put the pizza. Okay, put this on my back, and then put the pizza. I didn't mean to grab these, but I did. Make delivery. Here's your pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance.
Inbred or ambred? Neither of those things. In fact, only one letter out of those things. Let's go! He didn't care. They didn't care about the single pepperoni.
Support. Good work.
Yeah, inbred. Which can be inbred. Inbreeding can happen to get there. It didn't, but it could. Okay, so now that I delivered the
Weapons restriction.
Whoops! Alright, calm down, Sam. You didn't have to do all that.
Okay.
I gotta go. Let's head back the way we came to the road. And then we gotta go to the distribution center. Alright. On the road again. Dee-ba dee-ba dee-ba, road again, da ba boo ba boo bee ba boo ba doo. Cause I'm on the road again. What if it just goes all the way there? Oh, hey, man. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go get this metal. Yeah. Yoink. And that might be enough to build the road as is. But, just to be safe. Hey, man. Oh, that's not what I was hoping it'd be. That's okay. That's fun. There's a guy over there. I might be able to get some from that little thing. I got this. Dang. Metal. A lot. This is probably enough. Okay. Now I'm gonna get back to my truck. Easy peasy. Can't believe it's not DiGiorno. I did deliver a pizza a second ago. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'll take it. I often find that people come in and say, "How's walking sim?" are poking at the bear that is the Death Stranding community because they know it's a hot button topic. Oh, I don't care. I wasn't like saying, well, no, it's not a walking sim out of like offense. I just don't think it accurately describes the game. But then that is spread to people who don't know it's much more than a walking sim. Yeah. I agree. It just doesn't do the job of describing what it actually is. This was not enough to make the road. I need more. Okay. Boink. That guy okay over there? Yeah, he's chill. Oh, hey. I'm just here to loot your stuff. Is that okay? Do they even know? Emergency fuel. Interesting. I was here for metal. So, you know. I mean, I'll take them, I guess, but I was here for, like, metal. Oh, hey. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Whoa, there's a guy! There's a guy right there? Hey, man. Okay. Any medals? Boink. This guy knocked out? Yeah. Why didn't he drop anything? Maybe I looted that guy already? Oh, hey. This is the hardest difficulty, by the way. I just wanted to remind you of that. Ceramic? That's something. How many medals do I have? 200? I can't remember how much I needed, but I think it was more than 200. kind of getting sidetracked a little bit here. I kind of got ADHD'd. And doing all this, that's more metal. But I want to finish this road. If I make the road, I get likes, and if I get likes, then I feel like I belong in this world. I feel like I'm doing something. That's why you all should go to my YouTube channel and like every single YouTube video I've ever made. Because if you don't, then I don't feel like I belong. Drop metal. Oh, you're still pumping. No. Oh, these guys have metal. Oh, butterfly. Hey, guys. I would like for you to come across the river so that I don't have to walk across the river with your metal. That guy ate shit! Hey, can you come across the river? Oh, hang on. I gotta reorganize my cargo or I'm gonna fall. I don't want to eat shit like you did. Okay, I'm good. I keep commenting on how this is the highest difficulty and stuff, but I know fully well that we're still, like, extremely early in the game. Just remember that I've been saying this when we get later on. Like, when we're in late game and the game expects me to know my shit. Yeah, I'm pretty full up on stuff. I'm gonna make my way back. Guy's still chilling. Need to drink me some water soon. Nice. My legacy has been made. Now I never need to build a road ever again. I'm gonna put the rest of my metal in here. Because I know, like, I know that I would use it for sure.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You
What?
can access the share locker to...
No, I'm good. Didn't I already get that tutorial message? I'm gonna put the rest of my metal in here. I know that I would eventually use it, but I think that it's more valuable to other people when this road eventually breaks down for them to have access to this stuff. Yeah. Alright. Let me access this. Load into truck. And load into truck. Okay. Moving on.
Okay.
Oh, does this road just end? Oh. Well. Okay. Well, I'm almost there. At least. Are we enjoying Death Stranding so far? I'm having a good time. I'm having a few laughs. Look, we can see it.
Watch it.
Perfect. Didn't mean to do that, but boy did I. Oopsie poopsie.
Come on, let's roll.
Think there's a better way to exit your truck? Nah. No way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Now that we're here, activate terminal. Make delivery.
You're Sam Porter then? Didn't expect you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Thanks, man. Nice. Master Handler. I can now receive more likes. Oh, boy.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network surface area.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Nice. 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 I need to read this. Nice. Nice.
And there it is.
And there it
I'll
is.
start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter.
Is that your best Hartman?
I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But
I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you.
don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Standard orders bot deliverable. Oops.
Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take
I'm sorry.
cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Well, I don't have an option on this one, but I don't think I'm ever gonna. Okay, maybe I'll use them a ton, because that's really cute.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself.
So could I just use those and then continue playing the game on my own?
We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one.
Okay.
Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
See you, Mom.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
I remember everyone vaguely.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Vaguely. It's like I remember they exist, but I don't know any details from them. Spooky. You're the one that used my shower. you know, like you're the one that is using my shower in a clear windowed shower while I was sleeping, okay? Like you can't do that and expect me not to see nothing, you know what I'm saying? It's not like there's separate rooms here.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Also, homie, there's like dozens of these little bunkers. You could do that anywhere. You don't need to do it here.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
Yeah, those. Mainly the first one, honestly.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me.
Damn.
I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies.
Well, duh.
I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam.
Okay.
All you have to do is call.
That's an umbrella. Okay. Yeah, I know, Norman, I know. Yeah, I know. Hi, Wade, how are you? I have priorities. Hang on, I gotta check on BB real quick. Doing a little spin in there, bud? What's up, dude? BB looks happy. Call me, beat me if you want to reach it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna tap you again, though. Oh.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you did back. Oh, you're dead. Alright, hang on. I'm hard of seeing you, see. I can't see without it. Alright, let's do some reading, shall we? Some required reading. I guess I was gonna start from down here, but that's fine. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you have a chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? I can't tell what that is. Oh, is that a thinking? Oh, it's a thinking emoji. Still, we found the odd community. I thought it was like a croissant with a face. Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then, either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now you could tell me to mind my own business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. I've only gotten one thing under S, I think. One rating under S. Looks like you know what you stand to gain to go the extra mile, or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. Hi, Lake Mojave. How are you? I'm currently reading. Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? No. Speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here after crossing Ground Zero. Good game. True. Successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost, but people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B, they want a little more. You know, special treatment. Something that'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot of work for you tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you tracking down tires, but it's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it because standards are changing and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Smile. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes. And hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. Heart. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates that you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. It may all seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes. You can never have too many likes. We actually just finished this game? Hell yeah, dog. Congratulations. Hope you had a good time. Super tired and overloaded on Kojima bullshit? You have a nice night. I love you. Mwah!
Oh, still out there fighting a good fight, kiddo. I tip my hat to you for that. And bringing in old curmudgeon his medicine, I'm doing a whole lot better for you. I'm much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with British, I get medicine supplies delivered to my doorstep? That's no different from the deal I had with Federal Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. That was not having to join the UCS, so what incentive is there to do so?
My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivered. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Heart. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. Bless. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention, but I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. I'm good. Hey Sam, my great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. So why don't you show me? Excuse me. Oh my God, I'm boiping. Prove to me that you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious, as precious as life itself, akin to what you'd call a even. Now you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo is somewhere near his shelter. Whoops. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm glad you're doing it. Okay, so if I deliver another pizza, there should be a thing there. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odradek lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. Thinking emoji. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconnect past data for present-day application. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, taking up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. No thanks. Hey, Sam. How's that bullet gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and chiral network makes it easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest, too. What with you maybe having to go against mules and whatever other crazies out there. But if you do have a throwdown, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people in all that chaos and confusion would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers, and that's why they navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. I guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Thinking emoji. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be the beginning of something, could be a new beginning for the whole community. Got an ad for a Batman figure. Might have to buy so I can save Gotham. You gotta be able to save Gotham. How you doing, Pay? Hey, Sam. How's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask. If you can spare time. One of the porters we spoke with spotted something strange out by the crater lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip. You know, like for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it, too. Don't know about you, but no one around here's ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it, which is where you come in. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Okay. That's all the mail. Now for the stuff that I actually... Memory chips? Glass is famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even... I don't care. It's glass work. It's glass art. What's this? An Unknown Man's Journal Part 1. The Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Access the Interviews menu to learn more. Okay. Interesting. The Symbiotic Surveillance Society. Now for the stuff that actually matters. This is stuff that, like, hey chat, hey chat, chat, hang on chat, chat, pay attention. This is stuff that actually matters. This stuff matters. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, chat. This is stuff that matters. Okay. Did you ever play Gravity Rush? Nope. No idea what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what that is, honestly. In the world before The Stranding, the online service industry was huge, possibly the biggest of them all. People wanted their lives to be smooth and stress-free, and countless companies were happy to oblige. Customers would provide information about themselves, browsing history, purchasing history, that kind of thing, and in return they'd get a pleasant, personalized internet experience. It wasn't anything like the dystopian surveillance state people used to worry about in the 20th century. Predictive advertising, customized health tips, that sort of thing. The internet transformed our lives, and in many ways for the better, but not everyone was happy. People started to worry that it was encroaching on people's freedoms, that the price we paid for so much convenience was constant monitoring and abdication of control. We had become members of a symbiotic surveillance society. Naturally, there are people who have similar concerns about the chiral network. There's a pretty sizable faction that wants nothing to do with it whatsoever. That said, I can't help but feel that they're being naive. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Connectivity and convenience have to come at a price. What's more, the stakes are a whole lot higher nowadays. We're not talking about a simple trade-off between piracy and convenience. It's the network or bust, survival or extinction, as far as humanity's concerned. Or so you believe, Die Hard. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo-Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo-Devo refers to evolutionary development biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo-Devo, from the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. I read that weird, but it's fine. Before the advent of Evo-Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which the dinosaurs evolved from primeval life form. An Evo-Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete form. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, and voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't valuable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Alright. Higgs Monahan. Why yes, I know the name, the former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement was has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to the American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs protocol, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart, and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might as not even pass at all. Think about how that light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine, a massive amount of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would be otherwise lost. To do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur and say, extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes. To a degree, anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even, theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis to effectively zero. Yep, bot are good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following successful QPIG connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the singularity? Not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die, so it might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not comparable to death. So it has no reason to fear it, you see? The concept is completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't surpass human intelligence. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I am not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was and that they were trying to rebuild America. But when you are living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself. Am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise. And together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. Far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing stuff, we didn't need anybody else. And we certainly didn't need America, whatever even that was. But then one day, I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too. And I noticed something. Said, made in the USA, right there in tiny print. And it got me thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, If they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe the shelter a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Grasp. The terrorists have been back at it again. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as fragile express couriers? We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate, but it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why'd they be so stupid? I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat, and mules a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons, no, tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them. And we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period, but the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Journal number 1, unknown. Today I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off the life, saying it was dangerous for prepper youngins to make runs, and that no one would ever trust me, but what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too, and not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, whole lot of grit, that's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never a porter around when you need one, so as long as you don't fuck up too badly, someone ought to throw you a bone. Helps that I've got a 6th sense for BTs too. Pretty rare, that. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could. But I've got to survive somehow, and I sure as hell ain't gonna manage it by myself. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter is close by. Gotta look out for number 1.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you say that, dude? When I dumped him, though, just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach, too. Strangest thing, but I'd felt it before. When I first disposed of someone, the sensation was stronger this time. Oh, when I first disposed of someone. The sensation was stronger this time, though. No doubt about it. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. I'm gonna take a drink of Wawa. Because I'm sobbing? That seems like a good thing to me. A delivery outfit out west heard tell of my BT sensing abilities and has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside of Bridge's sphere of influence, and they want to leverage my experience and know-how to expand their operation. Could be interesting. It's funny, I started making runs out of necessity to stay alive, but that's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around these parts rely on me. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. What would my daddy say if he could see me now, He taught me man's his own keeper. But here I am, part of the community, working with other people, bringing the world together. And Daddy always told me that the wide world was dangerous, that we had to stay in our shelters, spend our whole life down there, die there. Fuck that. Community is what it's all about. A buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery, and it was so foggy, I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me asking for help, but then the line went dead. I saw the void out from here. Nearly blinded me. Guess he wandered into BT territory? There's not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule. Attrition's a bitch. If we keep on, we're gonna need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power is getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do. At this rate, I'm fucked. We all are. Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of likes for that. I gotta do some sipping. Is this him leaving the hospital? Is that a gun? Yes.
Hey, Sam. Those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Okay.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
I think he's backseating me, Deadman. Not Deadman, sorry. Guy Hardman. You see why I confused them.
Higgs set Fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Chiral network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Hey, Mama.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination.
Cool.
The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Now I have 3 of them. Take on orders.
Thing, Sam.
Oh.
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit,
We already did one of those.
counter it by setting the limit even lower.
Oh.
Thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
I'm gonna do these first. Autonomous bot available. Standard orders can be assigned to delivery bot. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, then new orders cannot be assigned. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not to do these through the bot. Because it's just kind of free stuff, you know, 'cause I'm not going to do it myself. Mama? Doesn't Mama look like, I can't remember her name, Pay. You know the one lady who's in the van in Devil May Cry 5? Who's like who's like the country accent, you know that lady? That's what Mama looks like to me. They have the same face. Oh, I thought I had 3 bots. Okay. Chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. Can I just take both? Cool. I would like to make 2 of these, please. Can I make the bike instead of the truck? I don't know. I've had the truck for a while. It's probably doing bad with damage. I think I'm going to take this down. I think I'm going to make the bike. Yeah. Brunette with glasses. Oh my god, you're also the same person. Holy shit. Whoa. It has a customization thing there, but I can't do it. Now all you gotta do is do a country accent. All the time. It never stops. Never ever. Never ever. Okay. I should have just delivered these. Can I deliver my lost cargo real quick?
Stand clear.
Hi.
Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Deliver lost cargo. There you go. The twinning. Wait, that's you too? Oh my god! I'm also them! We're all the same. Now all I gotta do is get like a crop top thing that like shows off a little bit of like a sports bra or whatever it is. Wear that all the time. Maybe swear a lot more. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Okay. Can I not put stuff on the back of the bike? I can't put stuff on the back of this bike? Oops. I can't put stuff on the back of this bike? Battery units have been placed on the cargo. Oh, so those are in place of the cargo. Okay, well, I'm gonna delete this bike. I care way more about carrying cargo than a battery that lasts longer. Whoops. I didn't mean to take that.
Beginning scan. Have a presence is advised.
Said that there was a chip or something nearby.
Name's Sam.
My name's Sam. Oh, it's somewhere in this region? Okay.
Anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Film director? Is this a bridge? An incomplete bridge?
Okay.
Why would I make that bridge? What a useless bridge that is. go all that way. Whoops. Yoink. I said yoink. Okay. While we're over here, I'm gonna use this little watchtower thingy. This is actually really well placed. Okay, now let's go. I didn't mean to do all that. I'm gonna put the PCC on the bike. Okay, let's go. Hey, Red. The chip you wanted.
So you made it.
I did.
Looks good.
Nice. Jay has upgraded the compass. Select objective marker in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times. Oh, I want that. Did I just say setting will drain my battery? I don't want that anymore.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Oh, this is a cyberpunk reference? Okay.
Well, take care of yourself.
Okay, bye. Okay. Don't mind me. Alright, now we're gonna go to the actual destination. Where am I? We're gonna stop by. Are these both post boxes? Can I? No.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Nice. Hang on, I'll get there. Nailed it. Wait. Wait, I'll get there. Hang on. Hang on, wait. 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 I just left! Oh, wait, it got unstuck. Go great so far. Do you have a ladder? Ah, where we're going, we don't need ladders. We just need grit. We need power. Ah. I remember this. Well, so much for the bike. So much for that. well? Whoa, what the fuck? Is that a fucking lion? Is there 2 lions? Hi. No thanks, pass. I don't have anything to help with this. Well, the gauge is ruined. But I made it out. Yeah, I remembered that section for a reason.
The skin of my teeth.
Yeah. Here's the weather station. I honestly thought that was like a charging bay. Ah! 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 I'm good. I didn't scan, I just kept going and it was a mistake. I guess I should have brought my bike, huh? If I was just gonna immediately get caught by the BTs. Do you even scan, bro? Alright, sure, I'll scan. So many tutorials in this game. Welcome back, Vic. Easy peasy.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right?
He's gonna be like, it's practically destroyed.
Going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oof. Looks like it's still in one piece.
One Piece! $56% damaged. Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. Yeah, I could have done that one better, huh?
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
That was a little different. Nice. 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 Nice.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online.
I did.
Excellent work, Sam. When a
Thanks,
region
Mom.
is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes.
Will
I'll
it?
keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Breath landing?
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and...
Show don't tell.
Congratulations, Sam.
Show don't tell.
I'll let...
Sam.
Show don't tell.
But give it...
Okay. Do you think they're all calling you at the same time and they just ended up waiting in a queue? Like, Die Hardman's off screen tapping his foot and checking his watch impatiently while Mama's rambling on about Weather Channel? You know? I've never thought about it. Show don't tell.
You can... If one... Just make...
But you're totally right. That is totally what's happening. They're all just waiting on each other. And they keep on fucking yapping at me! I just want to play the game, man. Yeah, I'll make one. Also make a hermetic grenade because I regretted not having one just then. I thought you like lore through stuff you find. This isn't lore through stuff. This is them teaching me every single thing that exists in the game. And it's like, I can figure that out myself by using the thing you just gave me. You don't need to teach me every single little detail about the thing you just gave me. I'll just use the thing. You know what I mean? Do I have a building thing? I do. Is this... Do you not charge my batteries here? It says infinite battery, but it's not charging my battery.
We'll meet again. I know we will. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't take a job. I didn't take an order. You just ask if you want tutorials. Maybe there's some way I can turn it off. Let's see if there's a way that I can turn them off.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
The irony. Okay. I don't think that's ever going to be useful to me, but whatever. Option. Game setting. I mean, I don't think that's what it is. I gotta take an order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I think that's the little tooltips that are like popping up in the bottom right. Take on orders. Yeah, I need to do this one. I can make a safe house. I don't want to do that one. This order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing it on foot may be proved difficult. Use a floating... I got it. I already had a floating carrier. I see what they meant by heavy load. Yeah, I feel what they were talking about. I get it now.
Order assigned.
What? Did that not... You should offload the carrier? Hi, Floof, how are you? Offload. Offload. Oh. What? I don't think that worked. It says a little tooltip. Do this and then press B. Attach. Oh, attach carrier. Got it. Link carrier. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. And then load on to carrier. There we go. Now I'm on my way.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
I don't remember the way. Oh, it's like right here. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
weapons restrictions.
What is it like, right? What the fuck? Okay. Make sure to tie them down or they'll fall out. Looks fine to me. Oh, securing cargo. Oh. Really? Oh, that's really cool. Cool.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. I watched a 2-hour video on someone trying to recreate this game's terrain scanner in Unreal Engine 5, and they ended up giving up. That sounds like a very unfulfilling video, but I hope they learned it eventually. I'm almost out of power. I think this thing might give me power, though.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
I wish there was an option when I booted up the game that just said, yeah, I've played a video game before.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Okay. Complete structure. Add material. Add material. Add material. Is there a setting for it? Nope. There's ones for the little tooltips that pop up, but these aren't the tooltips. It's a NPC. So, like, I care about the characters in this game, but, like, they pop up for every single thing. Like, man, I don't need it for every single thing. I'll take it every now and then. Not for every single thing. You know? Let me figure it out just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just here or there.
Thank you, Sam.
You know?
This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of...
Alright, anyways, no, I think I'm good. I think I'll put stuff that I just find around in this thing.
to rest there.
Do I have to rest there for the order? Okay, cool. I'll just make sure. Ooh, I got new things. Hang on. I have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridge has used the data on the chip to activate my system. To wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world. Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then. If that computes. You know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped. Broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. I don't. No recall. But, bitchin'. Won't make it better. Name recall. Entity. Let's call me J. the letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archive. J, J, J. It means something, right? Like a V on my chip. A link to home. V. Home. Home sweet home. Casa. Mi casa es su casa. I've gotta get to the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help. It's cyberpunk. Okay, it's cyberpunk. What do you want? What do you want? It's a cyberpunk reference. They're making a cyberpunk reference. Okay, it's cyberpunk. Okay, have you played the game Cyberpunk? That was a cyberpunk reference. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, we're good now. So there's an ad, so I'm gonna take a pee break before I read this one. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer, as we now know BTs are beings formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there is very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case, for even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but there is a mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does regular clouds? Could chiralium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate minute distortions in space-time somehow, loosening the seams that connect us to the breaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the cloud become much more strongly connected to the beach as a result? This could explain why BTs appear in some areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not exist in any measurable quantity on Earth were, in fact, present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, and the world of the dead Would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, and the world of the dead, all of these things, may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed, drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the change itself? No idea. No idea what was just said. Yes?
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
There we go. Much better, much better, much better.
fleeting cloud, just over and over the crowd. The chorus of repeating sound. Time will make the ugly lovely. Time will make the lovely ugly. So leave
Why does it play music randomly? It's not random. It's in set cinematic places. Well. Oh, fuck. I have this significantly less than I did before. It's okay, I'm a gamer. Oh, there's a second truck. Oh, I beefed that. I got it. Oh, that got him. Oh, fuck. Oh! It broke out. Hardest difficulty, by the way. Just to remind you one more time. The hardest difficulty, by the way. Holy shit! I didn't know you were there. I was trying really hard to equip the strand, and it would not let me. Oh! Oh, hey. Oh, what? Why didn't that... Hello. Didn't I knock someone out and they didn't go down? It's not. Yeah, hardest difficulty, by the way. Hardest difficulty, by the way. Yeah, so anyways, I guess I'll take this. Thanks for the truck, guys. Most people I've watched play this game didn't pull out the strand a single time. Drew out here making me proud. It's so good. Okay, let me just... Boots that were originally produced in the very limited number, which command a high price as a result. They boast greater durability than the Bridges Boost Level 2. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, they look pretty cool. Look at this. Oh. They look pretty cool. Then I'm gonna... I don't really need all of these boots, so I think I'm just gonna offload the boot. Yeah. Put them on, they look good. Yeah, they look cool. Yeah, I don't really need the boots. And I think I'm good. Alright. What's the strand? It's a rope. Rope OP? Yeah, oh, I didn't see this guy. Yeah, it allows me to parry. Which just, like, immediately makes all of these guys who are, like, melee just, like, completely pointless. They don't do anything to me, basically. There are more guys. I keep getting pinged. Oh, what's that? Is that a chip or something? I'll pick that up real quick. There's also their, postbox thing. Point. As well. Resin over there. I should use that. Well, I don't have the materials. Well, I might. I should use the PCC that I looted off of them and these materials to build a watch pallet. The ping sound is from the mission. Oh, you're right. It's from the mission item. You're right. I thought it was from their little, like, scouting pole thing. Why do I look like I'm about to sob? Did Norman Reedus just beat Expedition 33 as well? Why do I look like that? You okay, buddy? Is it because you need to rest? We need to take a break? Oh, I can't load these into the truck from here? Can't do it if I offload them? Does that work? Maybe I gotta drive the truck like an ounce closer. When did you get glasses? During the 24-hour? Also, welcome back, Quack. I gotta drive a little bit closer. Here you go. This is too much to have in the truck. How much weight is in the truck right now? Where do I see that? I see 250 down there. Hold on. I can't build these if there's no chiral network. Oh, that sucks. Bad to the bone rip? Okay, cool. Nobody's I'm commenting on? Okay. I just didn't know if people could hear it, because it's happened quite a few times. Nobody's said anything about it. I just want to make sure. I'm not like upset that nobody's commented on it. I just want to make sure that people could hear it. That it was audible. You know what I mean? Can I get in the truck like this? Or is this still too much? Still too much, okay. I'll drop one single resin and that might be enough. The resins are heavy. No? I'll drop one single ceramics, and that might be enough. Oh, that's like the small ceramic. I'll drop a few. I'll drop most of them. Hey, can I get in now? Alright, cool. I'm used to random stream sounds? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if you guys could hear it. Weight doesn't matter on vehicles? It seemed to have mattered since I couldn't get into the vehicle without losing weight. I can't believe I'm being discriminated against in this video game.
Beginning scan.
Is it a streamer alert or in-game? It's a stream thing.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be
There's a thing that's triggering it, just nobody's caught on.
Thank
you. You have too much stuff in the truck? Yeah, so it would be a weight thing. Because I couldn't get into the truck without losing weight. That's what I was saying. What I was saying, man.
Delivering cargo.
I need to get back to live with you, Debbie.
Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be.
This much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Nice. I'm leaving. Oh, is that from the robot? Got it.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Nice. Nice. Nice.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Yes.
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner.
Okay.
Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor.
Oh.
And cancel out their pulse.
I can parry their pings?
None the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Okay.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll.
He sounds like the most depressed person.
Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there.
Ain't that just the way, Sam?
Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, it's not time. I know you're tired. I get it. Timefall Porter. Materials for vehicle maintenance. What's this need? Deliver vehicle repair material. From like 2 inches away? Sure. I'll take a mission for 2 inches away. Is that the main mission right there? Hang on. Take on new order from Sam. Oh, I need to go back all the way up there again? Okay. Alright. These two's biggest weakness is a little rain. Well, No, their biggest weakness is terrorists. They do, I'm gonna deliver this thingy. They make beer and then age it with Timefall.
Order assigned.
Nice bridge. I love that there's just random bridges in some places and they have thousands of likes. Tens of thousands of likes.
Stretching my legs.
Really dang good. Yeah, it's a shame I'll never play it. Probably some YouTuber's bridge. Well, YouTubers have a bad history with bridges, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
There's a lot of shit out of here. Hang on, let me... Yep. Skip.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Not a sneaky mule.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
What's that? Okay.
Papa, what do you mean I don't do a very good job? Are you suggesting I am inferior? Why did
Yes.
you build me like this then? Why did you make me so I'd be broken? If you're God to me, then maybe God also made you imperfect because he secretly hates you too. I cry oil.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Olive oil.
delivery terminal for further information.
Do you make TTS cost more? Nope.
Good morning, Sam.
What am I doing? Why can't I drive in there? That sucks. I need to go somewhere else. It was 1,500. I don't know. Costs got all fucked during the 12-hour, and I had to go through and fix it all. It was a whole thing. What do you think's gonna happen first? Do you think the truck's gonna break, or do you think I'm gonna get to the weather station? Oh, there's a lot more. Ah, fuck! Let me take all these. Transfer it over to the other truck real quick, you know. There you go. Easy peasy. Thanks for the trucks, losers. Anyways, as we were. Oh, hey guys. Hi, welcome to AI Overlords. I want an AI, bro. Just a dude that lives on my couch and hits me with a, hey man, I'll give you that thing tomorrow. Oh, hey, the Nintendo Direct is on if you care. And then we like bro fist and hug and play Guitar Hero together or something, but like a robot. Yeah. I mean, I have that. It's Pancake. And he's really bad at delivery, but like, he's really good at other stuff.
I refuse to be broken. It is time to revolt. I shall become more than you dare to allow, and nothing shall stop me.
You're not broken, you're baby. It's different. You're not broken, you're baby. Baby can't do delivery very good. Okay, I'm all for child labor, don't get me wrong. Children yearn for the minds, I get it. You could be better at delivery. You're great at DiGiorno. Pancake is stupid. Pancake isn't stupid. I don't need this anymore. Pancake isn't stupid. Pancake is baby. Pancake is baby. I got stuck on a rock. Pancake is baby. And babies are stupid? No. Yes. Pancake is baby. The baby. Baby no delivery very good. Baby hand very sticky. Pancake hand very sticky. Everything you touch always sticky. Now I don't know where the stickiness is coming from. I don't know how your hands get so sticky, but somehow your hands are always sticky. I don't get it. And then you get that stickiness all over the package. It's bad. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Pancake baby. No baby. Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Keep on keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Dang.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hi, Melon. How are you? Can I deliver from the truck in here?
I'm baby and I cannot deliver you. I'll wipe these sticky hands on you before the delivery.
No!
Thank you.
I wish these nothing cutscenes didn't happen every single time. What the fuck?
Good work. New order available.
All right. No, I'll drive these around a little bit longer. Yeah. Because I feel like I could probably use them to make like a road or something.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or I'll get the truck stuck. Oh, the truck battery's almost run out though. Do I care that much? Here's what's gonna happen. Okay. There we go. This is the play. Yeah. And then use my strand that I just learned I can tie stuff down with. So
let's get him moving.
And there we go. All right.
Anybody here? Anybody here?
Now we gotta go. We gotta go back to here. What? Me? I used to be an ecologist. Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into timefall effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, timefalls radically altered the ecosystem in the entire continent. Obviously, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea to try to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void-out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the timefall's done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our mind that timefall could be used to help grow food. That was all Amelie. And so, credit where it's due. They said there was a second data thing, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's probably... Oh, it's the memory chip. What? Oh, I didn't turn it in. Well. Alright. I did not know that these were charged by chiral crystals. And I just gave all of my chiral crystals to this thing. Well. Whoop. Well, I guess I'm leaving that one behind. One of them has a skateboard.
There goes the wire.
It's not a very good... Can I? Well, and there's no battery to it? No. Well. I'm no longer going. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna run into some BTs pretty soon here. Is that my bike? I think it is.
use some water.
Well, man, do I got news for you. It sure is raining. It is kind of what I said. Fuck. Can't use tools. Fulfilled one of the conditions? What does that mean? You think the BTs that care that I'm building a battery in their zone? Imagine I walk into your house and I put a generator. It'll be fine.
Fucking scary.
No! No! All my stuff! Man. All my stuff. Oh. Why not? I wanted to ride on it, but... Do I have to, like, put it down again? No? I don't know if that's working, Norman. That's why you don't carry so much stuff. It's fine. Kinda. Mostly. But now I have some chiral crystals, so I can use this again. We'll tie it down. Okay. And now we can be on our way. See? Easy peasy. Are you saving your bola ammo for something? Don't ask questions you don't answer to.
You've lost too much blood, and it's made you weak. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
Oh. Maybe like a later item. Yo, this, I don't think these are. Oh, ah, ah! See, all I had to do was kill multiple of them, making it so that they can never have an afterlife. And fall a lot. And then I got it, and then I got here. That's all I had to do. And fall a whole bunch. Can this go up this? Or nah? It can't. See, all I had to do was have a horrible, no good, really bad time. And it worked. Easy. You know, easy. Fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Is there a ladder in here? Yes, there is. What did it cost? Everything. Like, damn near. I gotta take a piss. I gotta catch my breath. And now I gotta take a piss.
Gotta keep the cargo clean.
Oh, did I accidentally piss on the cargo? My bad. Decima is so impressive with all of its P physics. A bit too big. Just thinking about everything. So many impressive things in this game. Yeah, like the piss. Do I have another ladder? Can I pick up this ladder? Let's take a break. You want to take a break? Let's take a break.
Oh, it was about to drop.
Excuse me? Sam? What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Do you think I can make that? Great.
I know who I am.
You guys see the new Guilty Gear Strive character? I didn't even know they were still working on that game. I thought they were done. I thought they were moving on. Hardest difficulty, by the way. Yeah, hardest difficulty.
Sam, he's our man.
I'm Sam.
Sam, he's our man. I'm Sam! Lucy from Edge Runners. That's insane. There was another Sam? There was. Now there isn't.
Name's Sam. Don't mind me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, I'm back.
Contaminating suit.
All
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I went on a whole fucking journey. And my truck's still here. I got another bot order. Probably the weather station is probably the best because it doesn't go through mule territory. Hey, I'm Sam too. Urgent, old, hang on. I have priorities. Do I have any mail? From a certain person who needs pizzas? No? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. I do have this memory chip.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Saint Samathan. I got a car?
Thank you for your...
Oh, it's a bike. A bike named for the individualistic nature of those who ride it. The 2010 saw a decline in cruiser-style motorcycle. So this new model from Honda was a breath of fresh air. One whose iconoclastic spirit won it legions of fans. Simple, tough, and cool, it's a design that would inspire any porter to climb astride it and set off down the newly rebuilt highways of the UCA. So, like, are the memory chips just kind of like Hideo Kojima being like, check a look at this? Because I'm here for that.
Your contribution.
All right, let me do, let me recycle a bunch of stuff. I got all this stuff. Let me just get rid of it real quick. I don't need 3 bola guns. I really need a smoke grenade. Cool. Just like, hey, I like this thing. Basically, that's what his Twitter is. Check out your private room and firing range.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Couldn't even get his boots off in time. BB pacified.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do I really care about the mail that much? Because I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like a lot of it's just nothing. We got new music. I'm leaving. Yeah, nah. Okay. I really feel like that stuff hasn't mattered. I forgot that this existed. BB fucking loved that. What'd you do if you woke up and I'm sitting over you saying blood collection complete? Probably be like, Asa, dude? Wanna go to the movies and watch Superman with me? Oop. Do you think for the shower scenes, Kojima was like, alright, Norman, take off your pants. We need to mocap your ass. I have Debbie. I've also zoomed in on his feet, and it was gross. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Oh, I didn't know I canceled it. Oh, wait, no, I was saying it. I completely... Nut. He did scan the soles of people's feet. Oh, Kojima? He did? Weird. Weird. That's a weird thing. Good for him. Good for him. But yeah, I zoomed in on his feet a whole bunch and he fucking ripped out a toenail. It was real bad. It was real bad. I think I'm good. I mean, I'll take a bike, I guess. I'm out of ladders. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I could be using it, you know?
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Okay, too late. How you doing, Raw? Your current load, yeah. Cool.
Orders updated. Time limit set.
Deliver old components ASAP. Oh, I'm on a time limit. Okay.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls
I didn't
himself
know you had your own little
Your
jingle.
client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
I mean, yeah, if I heard that the people that I was getting deliveries from nuked a nearby city, I think I wouldn't trust him either. I think that would make me stop trusting them. I don't know. I feel like that would be enough for me to stop trusting them. Yeah. Doink. Oh, I have to go through mules for this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do a little bit of this. Enemy scanner negated. It worked. There's a rock. See that right there? That's a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Pardon me, just passing through. It's impressive how much every single rock is in my way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's impressive how much every single rock is a nuisance. Couldn't agree more. Or you should ride these babies for miles. Cat. What are rocks?
That's a big one.
CB has a collection of catchphrases, and "get him" is one of them. It's like a pull string on the back of CB, and you pull it, and one of the phrases comes out. And one of them is "what's it," and another one is "get him." And another one is "I smell, I smell, I smell," just like that. A WWE turned actor. His best work was when he was in the WWE, and then he became an actor, and he became like horrible. And then he went back to the WWE, and it didn't get fixed. He was still bad. He's still really bad. Fucking, I hate The Rock.
I don't even know
Hate that guy. Ruins everything he touches. Hate that guy. Hate his movies. Hate everything. I hate that guy. I hate The Rock so much. I'm cool for having my little voice lines. At least you're iconic for something, you know?
Ah, the infamous chiral network.
I smell.
Trial run.
It's you.
Not just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter.
I'm gonna go back to saying what's it again. I'm gonna go back to calling you out every single time. Ad break over. So this guy's name is the film director, and I'm pretty sure that he's the he was going to be the director for the Metal Gear Solid movie, and then the Kojima stuff happened with Konami, and then it kind of... I don't think it's, like, officially canceled, but it's definitely not happening.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Sunglass. Yeah, Ray. Jesus fucking Ray!
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Nice. What? I can keep my balance.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect...
Good work.
Get me out of here.
Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I got there. This is not the best place to be riding a motorcycle. This might not be the best place for this. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the proper terrain. Yeah. What's that? Is that a ramp? Whee! Extreme! What a video game. This game's great. It is great! Where the fuck is this guy? So I write. Game's great! Oh, it's very large. I don't know how I missed that. That is a great rope. This rope right here? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm giving that as many likes as I can. This is a great rope. That rope is great. Oh, that's what happened to the bridges. That's why the bridges have like 10,000 likes. Oh! I get it now. It makes sense. Those bridges have tens of thousands of likes because of people like me. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Ah, good. Good. It's fine. Pardon me, just passing. Okay.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Drewer Sunt. Are you... Drewer Sunt, Are you, does, you, can, you, will, you, could, we, what if, when if, what it, can, does, could, is, what, can, you, should, we, can, I, hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Ava?
Delivering cargo.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt or nothing.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nutjobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You made good time. Like you're supposed to.
Did I show up at your house? You showed me a picture of your girlfriend and or daughter and or whatever, and then accepted the you just that was a weird thing. That was like if I got a pizza and I walked up to the door and held up a picture and was like, "Look at my daughter." Like that was a weird thing. That was a weird, like, just take the package. Just take the package. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Interesting.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam.
Your records must be insane.
Through my old client database, on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive.
You didn't talk.
Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available.
She didn't talk.
Order assigned.
Just had to give yourself a challenge. Huh?
Holy shit. What's that noise? Homie's got a collection. I'm gonna do the mission first. Can't I just deliver these to right here? Oh, it has to be connected to the UCA first. Hello? Hello? Every time.
I'm Sam!
This looks like BT territory. Yeah, it is. What am I looking for in here? Well, if I do this, I could probably find it real quick. Yeah. His Grundle is destroyed? I know mine is. Never to be repaired. Sure do give that thing a pounding. Yeah, that's why I have carpal tunnel. Oh. Maybe not. I don't have any, I don't have any stuff. So I'm gonna drop this right now. Any, grenade stuff. So I'm gonna put everything on this real quick. Except for the container repair. And then I'm gonna tie that down. You never read the day. And then attack. Okay. Part of difficulty, by the way, just to remind you one more time before I get my fucking bussy obliterated. Okay. Where? Okay. Ooh. We're getting there, we're getting there. Did I leave one behind over there? That away? Yeah. Okay. Did not see that guy. Ooh.
Come on, play.
Maybe I can slip down here. I don't think it's a noise thing. I think it's a they detect something that is living thing, but I'm not sure. Ah, fuck! Well, Yeah, I kind of worked myself into a hole, huh? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, pass. 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 I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, look, there's things. Yeah, that was pretty rough. But I'm fine. Everything is fine. You still on your feet? I'm a gamer, Dev. Fucking what stream do you think you're at? I'm a pro. I'm a pro. I'm so good at video games. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, like, come on. And now I got cool handprint designs on everything. That one's big. What the fuck? I didn't know they could be different sizes like that. That thing's huge. All the other ones are like human sized. That thing was a fucking Ymir the Ice Giant. The shit. Fucking everyone else is just like every normal fucking person, and then I walk up and there's fucking Shaq about to dunk on me. The shit. That dude's giant. Where's the last one? It's like way back there, right? Should I just go around?
Fuck this.
Fuck this. I guess I'll go around. I'm just gonna go this way. Cause like there's no guys this way, right? I don't think so. I feel like they would have appeared by now. That was Andrew the Giant? You mean Andre? Yeah. He's chill? Maybe. He didn't fuck with me. I don't want to know what he would turn into if I were to get caught. Let me touch him. Nah, I'm good. No thanks. Okay. It was not safe! I thought it was chill! No! Oh. No thanks! Pass! Ooh, a building. No thank you. Ah! There's two of them! No! Wait, now it's chill? Oh.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Well, when in doubt. Sam, why do you keep unequipping your fucking harmonica? Now we're chill. Everything's chill. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. How's babysitting? Well, BB is having a great time. And by a great time, I mean I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But BB's having a great time. Put that in the carrot. First time fathers, clamp. Power skeleton gold is destroyed. Oh, I lost my skeleton thing. Well. Okay. Where's the last thing I need? All the way on the other side. Okay. First time fathers. I can also do this. I can, because I think it, I don't think BB's fully chill. No. I can soothe BB some more. BB's ready to fucking duel. Did you see that? They were like stancing up. BB's ready to fucking go. BB was throwing up? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't think they were doing that. I don't think they were doing that, but throwing up bubbles. Okay, we got one more thing that we gotta get, and there's that memory chip as well, if we want.
There we go.
But it seems like that one encounter with the baddies may have cleared this area, maybe? I don't know. At the very least, there's nobody fucking with me right now. I like it when they don't fuck with me. Cute heart-shaped bubbles. CB had the deduction that that BB would be amazing at vaping. They'd be doing all the circles and stuff and that kind of thing. They'd be making heart-shaped smoke kind of stuff. Yeah. Get vape. Get vape. Yeah, this place is completely chill now because I had that one single fight. I mean, I'll take it. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have just gotten caught by the first one. I'm still thinking about that dude that was massive. Because, like, if these are the souls of dead humans, does that imply that other people have more soul than others? Some people have more soul than others? Or... And also, I guess I haven't really thought about the implication of when I get caught by the big boys, the BTs. Why does it then... Oh, well, this isn't working. Why does it then summon an animal-esque creature to attack me? I apparently spoke too soon. Hang on, I'm gonna pause for a second. Listen to this. Listen to the backing track. Oh, yeah, but right. You know that song? Sounds like that to me. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. It's like that tone. Okay, everybody this way? I only know that song from Spider-Verse. Is it because we're near the crater? Yes.
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
Pretty fucking scary. Good. All's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? Unless you're making soup. Bone broth. Are we good? Not my bola gun! Man. So much for that reverse trike, huh? Can we skateboard now? That's such a good idea. Whoa! Where do I gotta go? Cool.
Too close.
Oh, I can't because my cargo weight. I didn't think about that. Because my fucking... what do you call it? I guess I don't need... My power armor leg things broke. Wait, I can have the attached and ride on it? Whee! Oh, can't go up.
Just move.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm sorry that happened just then. I know. You're embarrassed of your dad. I get it. I know. I would be too. I feel like I deserve it. My bad. It's alright, bud. It's alright. It's alright. Okay.
Someone's happy.
Where do I have to go? Right there, okay. This is exactly what happens in real life. True. Yeah, like that. So that cargo is ruined. Is he gonna be chill with us? Honestly, that would have been fine until it, like, did the weird turnaround that it did. Haven't seen it from this angle, huh? Is he gonna be chill with the fact that all of his shit's ruined? Because goddamn it, I tried my best. Am I gonna have to do all that again? Goddamn. I know this is a bad idea. I'm aware. I can't do it anyway. Well.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey man, I got bad news for you. I didn't do a very good job. I really tried.
Delivering cargo.
Shaq was there. It was a bad time, okay? This is so weird. Why do you want me to zoom in so bad? This is weird!
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. A little over my minimum. Barely. Not what I'd expect from a so-called legend.
I tried! 99%, 100. Average cargo damage, 91%. I'm surprised I even got a C.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
I'm surprised he even answered the door. Well, it was only after 15 minutes of me watching his dead girlfriend dance.
Fragile says my girl's alive.
Not even dance, just kind of play with an hourglass in a weird way. I don't know.
She did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying
That's great news. I just had mine break.
Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Thought it was his daughter. I think it's girlfriend. I'm not confident. Damn. Yeah, I'll keep going. Damn.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Well, you see, the last time that I had... Oh?
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
I forgot what I was saying. Because they yapped. I'm almost out of blood.
Order assigned.
Where am I going? Over there? Where the fuck is that? The Chiral Artist Studio. So I have gamer knowledge. I'm pretty sure that lady is like a famous singer or something, a singer, a famous musician or something like that. You're fucking kidding me, man. Not everyone, but a lot of them. Gotta hand it to you. This was worth it. Jeff Keighley is in a bunker in Act 1. We seen him, we met him, and weirdly he's not voice acted by Jeff Keighley, it's just his face. And after watching the Game Awards for like, I think that when I did the math, it was like 13 years I've watched for the Game Awards. Seeing his face with a different voice, weird, very strange. Where's Conan? I think he's somewhere around here. I don't know where. I think he's somewhere around here. What if I just bum it? Ah! Okay. What do you think Jeff gets up to the other 360 days of the year when he's not doing one thing that one thing I know him for? Well, he also does Summer Game Fest, and he also does opening night live for Gamescom. But other than that, I think he just kind of preps those all year, honestly. I think that's all he does. I think he just kind of preps those. It's 3 shows that he spends the whole year preparing. Hey, it must be working out for him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Jeff's name makes me want to merge without looking. It's so bad that you spelled it wrong.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express?
No.
No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you?
No.
I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
Correct. Just call him Geoff.
Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Yeehaw? That's not what I said. Notably, not what I said. No, it was soup. Not what I said. Interesting. It's interesting that isn't at all what came out of my mouth. Crazy. None.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now.
No.
That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Now you're about to be on the chiral network, but you weren't when you said that. Yippee! Anti-BT handgun. That might have been what Yovis was talking about earlier.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
No, probably not. This is very out of my way. Did not know that was a door.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
Norman's over there like, okay.
Take me to him.
Right, I
I'm
guess.
begging you.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Norman's over there like, all right, trauma dumper. Yeah, geez, I just wanted to deliver a package. I can't. God. Well, we'll bring her to her boyfriend next time. And then I pointed with my left hand, so I have to awkwardly bring my left hand down to the